every day, but we can't share in the enormous pride we have knowing that their lives had purpose and meaning. Let us now honor our nation's flag. This flag is a symbol of the great nation and represents the American spirit and our love for liberty and freedom. We veterans defended it when we served, and we still continue to defend it and respect today. Would you all please rise, honor our flag, and remain standing for the national anthem by Crystal Constable and the invocation led by the 188th Chaplain, Colonel Herbert Hottie III. Color guard, post our colors.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through a perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare were bombs bursting in air, yet proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sailors that stood spangled banner yet wave, for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great Friday afternoon. Thank you for being here. And you see on the screen right now is the 2025 end of the year Oklafan Awards nominations. Now I'm going to explain a little bit, and I'm going to get right into it. I'm not going to hold off. I'm going to show y'all. I'm not even gonna play Mall Simulator. I just wanted to make sure I'm in there. Actually, I'm gonna back out. Actually, I'll put it on pause. I'm gonna give y'all things to look forward to, and my personal opinion of why they should be in the top 12, top 10, top whatever I put them in. Now, I know people are going to say, Categ Bryson isn't on the list. Well, you know what? I put him there just to make it an even number of 24 so I can have a top 12. So, honestly, he will not unfortunately be nominated, but in the top 12. But I put him there for my reasons to be known. Uh, what I just said a few moments ago. So this is the list. I will go to each and every list, and then y'all will see the top 12, which is going to be right here in this section. The top 12, that means the very first one, or it's going to be random. It's going to be in the list, and you're not going to see my nominations at the very top all the time. Or you're not going to see my nominations at the top. You're going to see my nomination at the top where it says my nomination underneath. So you're gonna see the nominations, but you're not gonna see them right away because I'm not gonna tell you it's at the very top in the top 12, top 5, top 3, top 2. It don't make no sense to do that. In the top 2, it could be either one, but you won't know until I place it in the my nomination section. Now, with that being said, I'm gonna go through all of these all the way to the end before I get to my nomination. And then I'm going to go back. I'm going to go through all of these. You're going to see all top 2s. And then I'm going to go back and put my nominations in. And that's who you're going to see I will be picking for the Oklahoma 2025, Oklafan 2025 year-end awards. With that being said, I'm going to get started. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. It's 100%, so I'm going to zoom out a little bit. We have, now I don't know why I have Michael H. Mike Guns, because I don't know who he is, but he's there. Typing in, I don't know who he is either. I haven't seen him wrestle. So the ones in yellow are supposed to be the ones that I have not seen wrestle here, or at least in my presence. So if the ones that are not marked in yellow, I haven't seen wrestle. My fault for not marking them. The yellow marks means I have not seen them. So if you want to see the nominations live, if you can't watch the full stream, you can go and just click on the link on my Facebook page, and you'll be able to see the nomination being picked as I save it. First up, I'm not going to say who's at the top, who's at the bottom. It's just going to be ABC order or whatever order the left side is. First up, Badger James. I've seen him wrestle a couple of times. He's doing good. Bang Bang Bennett. Seen him at All-Star. I've seen him at UWO. I've seen him at Red Dot Wrestling. I have seen him, I believe I've seen him at Renegade Wrestling Entertainment. I could be wrong. But he has done a great job of being a wrestler. He's done a great job with interacting with the crowd. And that's what I'm looking forward to, is Male Wrestler of the Year. For me, I'm looking for the skills. I don't know how to put out the skills. I don't know, how to rate them by the skills, by the mic, by this, by that. I'm more interested in how they work the crowd, and I can really tell how they work the crowd because a lot of times they always help. I help them work the crowd, so I believe I'm in with a little bit of the working the crowd because I get the crowd going, and then they get going, and then the crowd get going, and I stop. So that's what I'm looking for. And Bennett, he does a great job with that. Billy the Kid, he does a great job with working the crowd as well a little bit. Birdman, I don't know. He's a bird. Who knows? Colty Cannon, doesn't really work the crowd, but he works the crowd a little bit. Dan Weber, he does a great job. Deacon Hendricks, even though he's in God's work, Deacon Hendricks does a great job. Davion Black, I've seen him wrestle a couple of times this year. He's awesome. Great high flyer. He does get the crowd going a lot. Dre Gallows, wrestling. That's all he has. Or Dre goes over. That's all he has in the ring. Dr. Corbis, I don't really see him a lot. I think I've seen him a couple of times, but not a lot. Eddie Lavon, I've seen him wrestle a couple times this year. At Wrestle Against Hunger at All Star Pro Wrestling, and I got to interview him. Awesome guy. Floyd Maystorm, awesome. Giganto, he does great. Malachi the Mad, he always does great. I don't know who Mike Guns is. I apologize, I didn't put him in yellow, but I can't nominate him for top 12. I'm just gonna put it like that. Miles Bain, I've seen him wrestle a couple times at Renegade Wrestling Entertainment, and I believe it was UWO. I could be wrong with that, but no, it was a Wrestle Against Hunger, not UWO. Miles Bain, Ricky Wingrave, Party Pooper. Obviously, he does great. I I will see what happens. Scotty Rose, he get the crowd fired up, just like Bennett. He get the crowd fired up. That's what I'm looking for here. Titan Yen, I don't know who he is. I apologize for putting him in the list. Um, Again, this list is not the top 24. It's just the list and how many nominations there are. Uh, Will Chambers, he does great in the ring with the size that he gets. He does interact with the crowd a lot. He is a great competitor from my standpoint. Tank Bryson, I also see you wrestle, but you're not in the male wrestler of the year award. But I will say I put him there because I needed a even number here, and that's the only one I could think of right now. Putting you there, hey, at least you got your name put in there by me. Cappuccino Jones, have not seen you wrestle at all this year. Yeah, at all this year. But you know what? I know who you are. Even in the WWE type era that you're holding that title, you're keeping the title. So I can't really put you in the top 12. Tank Bryson, Cappuccino Jones cannot be put in the top 12 because I haven't seen Cappuccino wrestle, and Tank Bryson isn't even on the list. I personally put him on the list. With that being said, I am now going to pick my top 12 in random order. In random order. Or I might just go ABC order like it says right here. I mean, now you probably know who I'm picking, so in the top 12 at least. Uh, got three more here. Uh, who do I pick? Oh, last person right here. Again, this is only top 12. It's in random order. Badger James isn't number one. Bennett isn't number two. It's just the top 12 for me. Now, we're going to do, instead of top six, actually we are going to do top six, since that's an even number. And one more. Alright. Oh, top 3. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm over here just typing the left side. Okay, we gotta look at this list one more time. My bad, y'all. We gotta look at the list one more time. I know people gotta say, "Oh, Malachi's not in the list of top 6. What happened?" Well, I mean, others have came, and I saw their talent. All right. Let's see. And my top 2. My top 2 in random order. Again, just so y'all know, this is a random order. Women Wrestler of the Year. The only 2 that I don't know are one person I put in to have a top 4 here is Nabira. She has not wrestled. And then Kyra. Kyra, I apologize, but I don't know who you are. If I seen you wrestle, I don't remember. But I had to put Nabira, even if she has not wrestled, but that's why she's underneath Kyra, just to make it fair of a top 4 instead of having a uneven number here. So with that being said, unrandom order. I've seen these ladies wrestle a couple times, not the whole year, a couple times, and I'm gonna go by the way they wrestle in the ring, the way they get the crowd going, like the male, and I'm going to I'm going to just think of what I seen from the ladies when I watched the women wrestle. So here we go. In random order. Okay. My top 2. There you have it. Top 4 in random order: Lola the Adventure, Minnie Grace, Shailene, Skylar Slice. Top 2: Shailene, Skylar Slice. My nomination to be known after all of this. Tag Team of the Year! We got top 7, but we have only 14 teams. Here we go. In no in a random order, here we go. We got Blazing Saddle, Baby Bennett, and Scotty Rose, Danny Demon, MLP, and Will Chambers. Family affiliated Ethan Zorro and Rika Wildly. GBA, Colton Kinnaman and Drake Gallows. God's Work, Father Peg and Deacon Hendricks. Hell's Kitchen, Canadian Red Devil and Lunchador. Main characters: Daniel Aaron McHellis and Sean Ryan. Military Express, Sergeant Hartman and Sergeant Todd. POTUS, Drake Gallows and Mr. Neighbors. Psychotic Messengers, Malachi the Mad and Tank Bryson. Shadow Club, Evil Dulce and Tigre Dulce. Super Crash Bros, Badger James and Trench Blythe. Team Holy Hell, Father Pag and Terry Pantera. Trap, Marquez Warren and Remy Deverox. Now, just a heads up, this is top 7. Top 7 are going. 7 of the 14. And no random order. I will pick. Now, with that being said, like I've said it many times a few moments ago, I've said it. In random order. I'm not going to give away who my winner is until top 2, and you're going to have to guess who it is. So this is Tag Team of the Year, and we're going to be really quick because this is a long list. This is a long list. I'm just going to type in the very beginning, and y'all know I'm not going to type the whole name. And I got to know the number where I'm at. Oh, I got one more. Oh, dang. That was quick, y'all. That was quick. That was quick. The top 7. And I am going to go back and mark these 2. And that way I can see the top 7. And I'm going to make sure these are a different color too. That looks, yeah, green. They're not mixed with the other color. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna quickly, that's gonna be a lot. I should have done this, when I was picking. It's okay. Give me 1 second. I apologize. Trying to hurry. Alright, we're back. Alright. And then, this is random order too, so just remember that. Top 3! Top 2. Alright, I'm just doing it, my personal opinion of what I think, and this is what it is. got the winner, whichever one is the winner. All right, let's get the most popular wrestler in the top 6. We got Ethan Shaw, we got Birdman, we got Blazing Saddles, Bennett and Scotty Rose, we got Brandon Warhol, we got Colton Kinnaman, we got Damian Morkay, Drake Gallows, Max Mercer, Miles Bay, and the Showbug, Pastor Brent, and again, I don't know who Rich Morey is, but I forgot to put him in yellow mark. But you know what? That keeps it even, so we have a top 6 instead of like an even number, a top 5. I'm gonna do top 6, and yeah, there's only 12 that I can pick from here. This is gonna be most popular wrestler from my understanding of how loud the events were when the wrestler or the tag team came out. It was how loud and this is random order as well, but I'm choosing this based off of the loudness of the cheers and the hype and what the crowd wanted. It's not based on my hype. It's based on the crowd, as in the events that I've been to with Ethan Shaw, Birdman, Blazing Saddle, Brandon Warhol, Colton Kinnaman, Damian Morkay, Drake Gallows, Max Mercer, Miles Bain, The Shoba, and Pastor Brent. Sorry, Maury, I honestly don't know you, so that's why I didn't see it. But that's what I'm basing this off of. Top 6, it's going to be the top 6 loudest pop. Once you come out of once you go through the curtains, the crowd is loud for you. That's what I'm aiming at. I want to make sure my mic is working. Okay, good. That's what I'm aiming for right now. For the top 6. Tag team, most popular wrestler or wrestlers, which is the tag team. So let's get the top 6 right now. The one with the most pop, the one most excitement from the crowd. In no particular order, by the way. Top 3. The one what I think of, again, the top 3 of the most excitement. The most excitement here. Alright, top 3. No particular order as always. And this is going to be a hard one. But I'm thinking of the events from the past. I'm thinking from the current event. I'm thinking of all the events from the whole year that I've known, that I've seen the pops, that I've seen the loudness throughout the events and throughout the year. This is going to be a hard one to do, but I believe these individuals, tag team individual, deserves this, and it's going to be hard to pick who, sorry, but wrong person, should get it. And my nominations, you're not going to see. Alright, we're going to move on to most hated superstar of the year. Now, Dark Carnage, I've only seen you one time. I didn't hear a lot of boos to you. But here we go. Top 6. The one with the most boos of the night, of the event, of the year. The loudest, like, just like the popular is gonna be the loudest, the the loudest boos of the year. And I do need to put top 2 in my nomination. So I am nominating these uh, for that reason. So no particular order once again. Throughout the year, that's what they call about the most hated superstar, and these guys deserves the award. Uh, Not because they're hated, because they do a great job at being hated. I'm putting this group. I'm putting these individuals in the top 3. Again, just like top 6, except for it's gonna be it's got to be louder than what top 6 was. It's got to be louder. Oh, with that being said, in no particular order, we have a tie. Now, I know the tie can't work, but you know what? It's a tie that I think I'm going to make this a top 4 instead of a top 3, and then we're going to do a top 2. Top 4. That way we can put Jacob, Edwards, and Slade Temple, because they both had a lot of hate on that. Now, with that being said, we're going to have top 3, or top 2 right here. To make it even, 2, 4, 6, that's perfect. 2, 4, 6, and then however many there was, 9. But that's okay. Top 2. Top 2, again. You're not going to know my nominations, but you're going to see the top 2. And this is because they had the most loud pop of the whole year. I remember the loudness, and I believe that they worked on it, and they deserve a nomination only if I put them there and others have put them there. But top 2 is good for a most hated, and they did work on it. You thought I was going to put them. You thought I was going to type it in, but I'm not. We switched from top 3 to top 4 on the most hated category. Just a reminder and a note on that. Just because. And I honestly think Jay Hazard should have been in the hated category. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Most improved wrestler, top 12. Who do we have here? We have Birdman, we have Dan Weber, Deacon Andrix, Eddie Lavon, Father Pags, Frankie Lee, Gideon Vane, Leo Fox, Malik Mayfield, Miles Bain, Neshoba, Raiden Taylor, Remy Deverox, and Will Chambers. Now I'm gonna say all of these guys, they do a great job every time they get in and out of that ring. I'm going to be voting on the most improved. I can't really count the most improved because I just enjoy the wrestling. The most improved to me, I'm just gonna say the most improved of crowd, getting the crowd over again. It's gonna be the crowd work. It's gonna be the interaction with what they do in the ring and outside the ring of the wrestling. Getting the crowd to work up. And I think the top 12, it's 14 in ABC order, but top 12 is ABC order or randomized order, whichever one comes first. Um, this group top 12 is I I really don't know how to do it. Improve. I don't know how to see how they improve. I don't rate them. Like I said, I don't really rate uh the the wrestlers because I don't like to do that. Um, but if I have to do it here, I'm gonna do my best, and I hope it doesn't hurt anybody. Um, so we're gonna go with top 12, and these are the guys that I've seen most wrestling. I'm gonna do top 12 is the guys that I've seen at wrestle more than others. That's what I'm gonna go by right now. Oh, we got top. Hold on, I gotta change. I'm gonna change a couple of these guys. I completely forgot. There's 14. Oh wait, there's 12. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I still got room. Okay. These are the guys that I've seen wrestle more than others. I'm actually gonna switch out Miles Bane to Birdman. Top six, a similar thing. Um, is gonna be the top. It's gonna be a similar thing. The one that I've seen most wrestle for the longest. I don't know how to tell when they improved or when they were horrible because I just love the wrestling. And again, it just the way I see it. I'm going I'm voting on through this whole thing. I'm gonna vote on who I've seen wrestle the most, even though it's supposed to be improved. How do I know? I don't judge that. Um, I'm doing my best on this category. Let's see. I will just color their names and there's one, two, three, four, and then five, six. There we go. We got the six. Well, sorry, Will Chambers, but I'm gonna take you out. It's only top six, not top seven. Uh, okay, so all right. Now the top three. I'm doing my best on this category. Like I said, I'm just picking who I think has improved. Who I think does a great job in the ring. Even though I've said it, I can't really judge in the for the ring. I just enjoy the match, and there's nothing for me to judge it by. Maybe I do criticize. Maybe I do say things that they should have worked on. But you know what? I don't realize it honestly. These are the guys that I'm gonna pick. Top three right here. Top three. Actually, I'm going with. And my top two, I'm just gonna put it. And yeah, I thought I was gonna do it. Um, so that is gonna end the improved, and I hope the winner actually went. The who y'all think should deserve it wins it. Like I said, I'm voting, but I don't understand the category. I'm not gonna mark that. Okay, so comeback of the year. I've never seen Damien Marquez wrestle before. I've never seen Dark Carnage wrestle before. As a comeback of the year, it'll be Mitch on it. I can't really say, man, but I am going to go ahead and put my top four right now. I can't really say who I'm picking. I haven't seen them wrestle, but actually, sorry, but so I'm gonna give y'all a reason why I took away Davion. I took away Davion. Damien Marquez. Who did I erase the name? I don't remember the name. But I took one of the names away because I was like, yeah, I don't never I didn't even see him wrestle. So I never seen Damian Marquez, like I said. I never seen him wrestle. So a comeback of the year, I don't know. A Dark Carnage the same way. I've seen Davion Black wrestle in the past, stopped for a bit, and then he came back. I think I've seen him wrestle one time this year, but he deserves a top four. He came back. I don't know how to rate the comeback of the year award. The Shoba, I've seen him wrestled, and then I guess he stopped for a bit. I don't know. But he came back. He came back in a long ways, I believe. Mitch Onyx, same deal. Central Pro Wrestling, I believe y'all deserve the spot too. With that being said, I'm gonna pick my top two, and that's the way I'm picking this. I honestly, it hurts because all four of these guys, all eight guys, the tag team, and the other seven individuals, they do a great job in and outside the ring. The top four deserves it, and the top two, it's hard to pick, but I'm just gonna pick from what I believe. And I will leave that there. I believe Davion Black deserved the top four. I believe Mitch Onyx, the Shoba, and the Saints deserved the top four. I believe Mitch Onyx and Saints deserve the top two. Now the winner of this is going to be hard to pick because I have no idea who I'm going to pick. All right, Fresh. I could do this because obviously I've never seen him wrestle, so I could pick this. Bang Bang Bennett, Cesar James Sanchez, Dale Reeves, El Gringo Rojo, Gluttony, Jacob Edwards, Jack Samuel, Jupiter Joan, Lola the Adventure, first time seeing her wrestle at Empire. Slade Temple, he actually got, I think he's the youngest one that got our poster. I don't know, maybe not, I don't know. At UWO anyways, and probably across Oklahoma. I don't know who got a poster, what age they were. Um, Motley Jester, Rika Wiley, Scotty Rose, Shadow Club. Now this is going to be a tough one because all the guys, all of them, they all deserve it. The guys and the girls, they all deserve the top 7. In no particular order, I'm going to go ahead and just type it in. And I'm basing this off, as always, I always try to base it off as the crowd because that's what fresh space should do. If you're coming in as a fresh start, if you're coming in as a first time wrestler to a crowd of wrestling fans, you should be able to get that pop. You should pump up the crowd. You should be able to do this and that. And I believe these top 7, I believe they all do it, but I believe these top 7 has achieved that in my eyes. Even if they got booze. And then I gotta make sure. Okay, I'm going a little bit too quick, y'all. I gotta slow down on the. I gotta remember. I gotta remember. All right, top 4. Kind of the same. Kind of the same. Top 4 is. I want to. I'm picking them for the loudness, for the crowd being loud, for the crowd getting hype behind them, for them showing off their skills for the first time in front of a crowd, maybe at a promotion that they haven't wrestled at yet. But at least they did their best. To my opinion, they did their best, and I believe they should get top 4. So the guys the guys and the girls. Top 4. Here we go. The top 3. That's gonna be again the top 3 the loudest. I deserve it. It's up to y'all to do what y'all got to do to get the crowd going as a fresh start. To show them that y'all can do the skills, y'all can take the bumps, y'all can do this. So top 3. Once again, I'm just going to type the name. I don't need to explain it. And my nominations, I'm not going to show. Ring Announcer of the Year. Well, we have top 4. No particular order. I mean, we could just do top 3 here. We'll just do top. We'll do top 2. My nomination. Actually, we'll do top 4. In no particular order. Actually, I will, you know what? In this particular order, I will do top 4. It won't necessarily give out my nomination. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Top 4 order. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. I'm gonna go. So I've seen the one that I have not seen a lot of is Anna Lynn, and that was I only saw her a couple times this year at the Oni promotion was Buzz Chainsaw Championship Wrestling or Buzz Championship Wrestling. That's the only time I saw her. So this particular one is in order, and the number 1 spot is going to be at the very top. So I'm going to put Anna Lynn at the bottom at number 4. I'm going to make this quick. Chris Taylor and Kyle Kubiak, y'all do a great job. Anthony Lucharo, you know you always do a great job. Y'all do a great job. Y'all keep it together. Y'all. I really don't know how to put a ring announcer at the top. I don't know how to put them in the middle or at close to the bottom. But I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know how to put this as a nomination. I don't know what I need to look for to put y'all in the nomination section or vote for y'all. Y'all know who I'm going for. I'm gonna just type y'all's name in no particular actually it's particular order. Y'all both are excited, Chris and Kyle. I think y'all both deserve to be number 2. And then the number 1 spot, y'all know who I'm going for. And then so we have a tie between Kyle and Chris Taylor, but we have Anna Lynn and then we have Anthony Sorrow at the top. We're moving on to the Commissioner of the Year. I'm going to explain this. I don't know how to really explain it. I don't know how to really vote for this. But CM Burnham, in no particular order, Psycho, Mike. Y'all are the only 2 that I know that was commissioned. I didn't know Mike Andrews was a commission. I don't know who Tony. I heard of Tony Snow's name. I don't know how he does with his commission, being a Commissioner of the Year. Robbie, I don't know. I honestly don't know you or Stevie or Derek Rhodes. So the only 2 that I know that I've seen commissioned is CM Burnham and Psycho Mike. I'm going to, in no particular order, as 1 and 2 from left to right. I just put them where their name was. I will pick my nomination, obviously, after this. Manager of the Year, the top 6. Now, all these guys and girls, they all do great. They all do great as a manager. No particular order, the top 6. Obviously got them over on the left side, so we're going to change in no particular order on the left side. We're going to put this as top 3. We're going to make this top 2, and we're going to put this my nomination. With the top 3 right now, I'm going to put in no particular order who I think is a great manager through the whole year. Who got the crowd going, who interacted with the crowd the most, who whether you're a heel or a face manager, you distracted the ref, or you try to help your teammates or your clients, so to speak, or you just walked around with a sign. Or it was funny. It was a funny thing to do. And I honestly, sorry, Cass, I did not know you was put in the yellow mark. I do know who you are, and you are a manager of Empire. For Jay Hazard, I apologize for you not being at the top here. As soon as I can, I'm trying to fix that right now. I honestly did not see your name until just now. So, now we have our top 6. So, one of these managers are not going to top 3. Oh, wait, we have top 3. Okay, one of these managers are not going to top 3. Or actually, you know what? We'll do top. Let's do top 4, top 3, top 2. So that way it'd be fair. It's still uneven. We can always do Gerald Wind. I've seen him maybe a couple times. I don't even think I've seen him this year. I don't remember seeing him anywhere at the places I've been to managing. We'll put JR Wind out there. The same with Guy Sterling, but I'm gonna go top 4. We're gonna do top 4. I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna be quick, and we're gonna go through it. Here we go. In no particular order. All right. We got the top 4. We got top 3 now. We got the top 3. The top 3 is interacting with the crowd, getting the crowd pumped up for their client, and for interacting around the ring. And I'm just gonna let y'all know, just because I put Lucian Loveless, because I like the psychotic messenger, I'm basing it off of what I see around the ring. And not because he's my favorite of the psychotic messengers. Y'all saw I did not vote for Malachi the Mat. He's not in the male of the year on my list. Alright, top 2. This is tough. This is tough. The one that I've seen the most, the 2 that I've seen the most interacting with each other, obviously y'all should already know this. The 2 that I've seen the most that interact with each other, the 2 that had funny moments. They should have put a funny moment of the Manager of the Year award or something. The 2, they could add more awards to this event for this nomination stuff. Funniest thing that happened, the funniest crowd moment, the biggest fan of the year. Who's the biggest fan of the year? Get everybody's name and put me out there as well. You know I'm gonna be voting. But anyways, you know I'm gonna be voted if I get voted for. If I was nominated for fan of the year, I'd probably win that every time. Anyway, Lucian Loveless is one in no particular order, by the way. Now, Darren Matthews, Darren, I'm gonna say that you're a great manager, and I just it's super hard. I put you in the top three at least. He's in my top three. They thought I was gonna go that way. All right, so I'm gonna do top two. All right, so here we go. I don't remember if I know Brian Brown. I think I do know Brian Brown, but I'm gonna go with top two. You already know who I'm gonna pick. Referee of the year in no particular order. And there you have it right there. Referee of the year. Feud of the year. Damian Marquez versus Gideon Vane. Jupiter Jones versus Frankie Lee. Great match. LC Green versus Deacon Hendricks. Marquez Warren versus Mitch Onyx. RWE. Phoenix Down versus Balzan. EWO. Or I think maybe ASP too. Trap versus Psychotic Messengers. Now, with that being said, the top three is going to be hard to pick, but I've got to pick this. I've got to pick the best feud of the year. The top three right here. The one that the crowd was waiting on the most. And there you have it, right there. Feud of the year, top three. I believe these are the best ones. Now, Marquez Warren, I'm going to give you credit. I can only pick three. But I'm going to give you credit with Mitch Onyx as well for being good. I only can pick top three, and I think Damian Marquez versus Gideon Vane, LC Green versus Deacon Hendricks, and this Trap versus Psychotic Messengers, they were good matches. Every time they got in between the ropes, every time they went after each other. The only thing is Mitch Onyx and Marquez Warren was great, but I don't think that was a good top three. Jupiter Jones versus Frankie Lee, that was a good match. I can't say that was a good feud. Phoenix Now versus Balzan. I hate Balzan, but I don't think that was a good feud of the year. Yeah, I think y'all just started. Marcus Warren and Mitch Onyx. Y'all just started. It ended up Mitch Onyx didn't even finish the match, so he didn't really finish the feud. So it's still continuing. Jupiter Jones versus Frank Lee. I don't know where that feud went, but I still think y'all have unfinished business. So that's why I picked. And then my top two will be my top two. Feud of the year. Match of the year. Now, this is a lot, but you know what? It's only because I have not been to most of these. The only ones that I've been to are Above the Yellow. I haven't been to the Wrestle Against Hunger one, the UWE, LCW. I haven't been to any of the LCW, UWE, Wrestle Against Hunger, Texas Pro. Have not even been to Texas Pro Wrestling yet. LCW is up in Arkansas somewhere. Wrestling for a Cause, I want to go, but I think their prices are too high right now. NAW, and I think that's about it. This is wrestling as well. So the ones that I picked is going to be top four, and this is just me. And what I think, and my opinion, all these matches were great. All the matches that are there are great. I can't really say anything bad about them. So this is how I'm going to do it. I'm just going to put the date. Y'all can go to the left. Y'all can see what the date was, or what the event was. And also, I have not been to this one. I don't know why I didn't put that one down in the yellow. Whoops. Oh well. That's okay. All the ones in the yellow I have not been to. I don't know why This Is Wrestling was there. I really haven't been to any of the yellow ones. That's the only reason why I don't have them marked. But I could still pick what I think. So the dates I'm gonna consider like the best match. It's based on the best match. It's based on how the crowd reacted, and my opinion on that. So that is what I'm going by, and we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna put the date. I said it. I'm gonna put the date only, so it's gonna be interesting how I'm gonna do this. Let's see. I gotta really think about this because I've been to all of these, and only 3 can go through. Okay. All right. We have our top 4. Now, with that being said, we're gonna do top 2 now. We have top 4. I'm gonna mark the top 4 here. This is to my knowledge, and who I think it should go to, who the 2 should go to. All right, I'm gonna look up I'm gonna try to remember each match. Top 2 is going through. And that's what I believe right there. And my nominations. Alright, here we go. Federation of the Year. Now y'all know I have my nominations already. You already know this, but I'm gonna go ahead and just give y'all my top 7. My top 7, well, they're on the left, so You already know my top 7. I'm just gonna put 1 through 7 my nomination number 1. I mean, y'all don't need my 1 through 7. Yeah, y'all don't need my 1 through 7. You already know who my number 1 nomination is. 1 through 7. Okay. Empire Pro Wrestling. That is number 1. Let's see. Okay. Empire's already done. Uh, Unified Wrestling Oklahoma's done. Renegade is done. Okay. All these are done. And you already know my nomination is. I mean, it's already said. Alright. Let's go all the way to the end so I can get the nominations picked. Alright. Top 2 male wrestler of the year. To me, this guy deserves it. Sorry, Colton, but Damien Morte deserves it. He bumps into the crowd. Sai Lin. Tag Team of the Year. Sorry, Psychotic. But Blazing Saddles, they get the crowd pumped up. Most popular wrestlers, I can't really decide on this one. It's really hard. Both nominations, top 2, get the crowd pumped up. But the loudest crowd is with Blazing Saddles. Wrestler most hated. Well, God's work. Most hated. Give me a second, y'all. I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, so my nominations for most hated superstar, most hated wrestler of the year, God's Work. Reason why I put God's Work is every time they came out, they always got booed. So I mean, they got booed, so they're perfect for it, for my personal opinion. Nominations for improved wrestler of the year. I believe I don't know if improved by Remy. I don't know if he improved. Like I said, I don't know. So Remy started out as a wrestler. He I believe he improved in the ring, but Frankie has been wrestling for the longest, and I think he improved a lot more. Um, a lot more. So let's go with Frankie Lee. I believe he deserves it. Comeback of the year. Mitch Onyx and Saint Pro Wrestling. Mitch Onyx, I'm not sure if he quit or what. Or I don't know what comeback of the year means, but I believe he deserves it. But I think the Saints, they came back big time when they came back big time when they joined God's Work. I'm gonna put Saints of Pro Wrestling. I'm gonna put Saints of Pro Wrestling. Fresh Face of the Year. I'm gonna tell you what. Fresh Face of the Year, Jupiter Jones, you had me, but I didn't see the crowd popping. They pop a little bit, but not as much when Bennett came out and Dale Reeves came out. That was the biggest pop. Yeah, I know who I'm gonna pick now. Dale Reeves. Sorry, Bennett, but Dale Reeves probably got the most pop there. Ring Announcer of the Year, as y'all saw earlier, I did the top 4 order. Nomination number 1, Anthony Lucharo. Congratulations. My nomination is Anthony Lucharo. I put Ty as Kyle and Chris Taylor for UWO and ASP. Good job on being the Kai. I think y'all both did great. And the Lynn, because I don't see you a lot in the ring to announce. I can't really choose. Derek Rose, Doctor The Wife, El Padrino, Jim Souther, John Black, Ryan Lee, Tucker Davion. I honestly don't know y'all, so that's why y'all didn't get nominated or put in the participation list of the top 4. Or I would have just done a top 4 and nomination list instead of top 4, number 1 on the top. With this, Commissioner of the Year. Now, I don't know who, I haven't seen Robbie Awesome. I don't know who he is. I don't know who Stevie Caballero is. Tony Snow, I heard of your name. I see you on Facebook and all. But I had never seen you commission, or I don't know, like, what company, and I haven't been to that company. Derek Rhodes, same again. I don't know who you are. Maybe I met you, maybe I haven't. I just haven't been to the event that you commissioned. Mike Andrews, I don't see you all the time. I don't know what company you commission either. So the top 2, obviously the only 2 that I know of, CM Burnham, Psycho Mike, and sorry Psycho Mike, but I known CM Burnham the longest time for a commission. He commissioned at ASP, as far as I know. We're moving on to the Manager of the Year. Now I nominated Lucian Loveless, Danny Demon, Darren Matthews, Cass as top 4. They got the crowd going. Sakina, you got kidnapped. Why would I mean, I can't really nominate you. CM Burnham, everybody booed you. Everybody screams your name when you're not out there, when you're not supposed to be out there. They even scream your name when you were supposed to be a face. I don't understand why they don't like you being a manager, but that's what it is. Guy Sterling, you barely came around. I don't know. Mike Andrews, you don't come around. Empire or any of the other ones. Josh, Robbie, Coach Duggins, Tony Snow, Travis, and Charles Bickerson. The same thing as I don't know y'all. Y'all don't come around to the events a lot more. So, or where I go to, so that's why I can't nominate y'all and put y'all in the top 4, 3, and 2. But the top 4 is Lucian Lovelace, Danny Beeman, Darren Matthews, Cass. Top 3, Lucian Lovelace, Darren Matthews, Cass. The top 2, Lucian Lovelace and Cass. And these two, they do a great job at the ringside. They do a great job at managing. But you know the one, and she's still gonna hate me. This manager's still gonna hate me. I already gave it away. But this person's gonna hate me anyways. But I'm gonna nominate this person because they do a great job at interacting with the crowd and trying to get the crowd behind them, and they can't do it. She came out. I think she comes a long ways. I think Lucian Lovelace gotta step your game up. Come on, Lucian, you can do better. I know Psychotic Messengers. I'm #1 fan, but you know what? I gotta nominate the best one. Cash, congratulations for being nominated by me for my vote. You're welcome, by the way. Referee of the year, I kind of know who Brian Brown is, but I can't think of it. Dylan Phillips, I see your name, I don't know. Ethan Gray, Jesse Beeler, Justin Case, Kenny Silva, Mike Chu, Owen, Aaron Anders, Bernie Anders. I never seen a referee. If I have, I don't remember. But I have to go with the top 3. Brian Brown, Dale Reeves, Danny 2. I didn't really go with top 3. I just went straight to top 2. Dale Reeves, Danny Frost got it. Sorry, Brian. I kind of feel I know your name, but Dale Reeves got the crowd going even though he wasn't supposed to, and even during every single match and after every single match. And Danny Frost, you just interact after the match, and that's a pretty funny referee theme to do. With that being said, I've got to go with my gut, and I've got to nominate the best referee between Dale Reeves and Danny Frost. They both are actually good. Um, this moment right now is gonna my nomination, my vote for this person. It's hard, but sorry, Danny, I gotta go with Dale Reeves for the vote this year. Feud of the year. All the ones that are in yellow, as you see right here. I do not know these events. I do not know the feud or how they started, how they ended. Birdman versus Seth Daniels, Brendan Warhol versus Grady Gould, Davion Black versus the Gorilla Militia, Floyd Maestrom versus Dark Carnage, Justin Lee versus Zach Area, Zeus, Locked and Low versus the Supercross Bros, The Pimps versus Iron Mountain, Rex Mori versus Root Tyler, Riz Dog versus the Military Express, Steven Nitro versus Mike Guns, Michael H. Tommy Dean versus Cade Fight versus Riley Grin, Toxic Masculinity, whatever that name is, versus Iron Mountain. Those guys, I honestly I don't know how y'all's feud started. So I went with the ones that I do know. Damian Morte versus Gideon Vane, Jupiter Jones versus Frankie Lee, LC Green versus Deacon Hendricks, Marquez Warren versus Mitch Onyx, Phoenix Down versus Boston, Trap versus the Psychotic Messengers. The top 3 of these is Damian Morte versus Gideon Vane, LC Green versus Deacon Hendricks, and Trap versus the Psychotic Messenger. As you see, and the top 2, Damian Morte versus Gideon Vane, Trap versus the Psychotic Messenger. This is a tough one, but you know what? I've got to go with my gut, and I got to vote for Trap versus the Psychotic Messenger. Okay, it's a lot of fun when I boo Trap and the crowd gets behind Trap. So that was a lot of fun to be able to boo the Trap faction team. They probably need a manager. They could nominate me as a manager. Put me as their manager. I could be a good manager. Anyways, We're going with match of the year. I'm not even gonna go through all the yellow ones. I'm just gonna go with the ones in the very light green. June 22nd, Dan Weber versus Mitch Onyx All-Star. July 19th, God's Work versus Remy, Jack Samuel, and the International Fight Club elimination match at Empire. July 27th, Billy the Kid versus Colton Kinnaman versus Drake Gallows, Triple Threat All-Star. That's when it was Billy the Kid versus Colton Kinnaman, and Drake Gallows came in to cash in his uh, bulk or belt or whatever to be in the match at All Star. Carl Kinnaman versus Ricky Winograd, UWO. Gauntlet Battle Royale for RWE Light Heavyweight Title, RWE. Renegade Wrestling Entertainment, September 27th. October 17th, Slay Temple versus Tyson James versus Frankie Lee versus Colton Kinnaman versus Tobias Jordan versus T2G Gauntlet match, UWO. November 15th, Damian Morte versus Monkey Sika. I'm not going to read the others. It's a lot. So I'm just going to tell y'all who I went for. Top 4 is June 22nd. Dan Weber versus Mitch Onyx. Awesome match. Awesome match. July 27th, Billy the Kid versus Colton Kinnaman versus Drake Gallows. Great match. Hilarious match. August 22nd, Colton Kinnaman.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Number 15, Damien Morte.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all who I voted for top 2. August 22nd, Colton Kinnaman versus Rick Wingrave. That was a good match. That really was a good match. And November 15th, Damian Morte versus Mokingo Sika. And my nomination for match of the year will be November 15th, Damian Morte versus Mokingo Sika. I think that was a great match, even if it was cold. And then last but not least, and then we can finally get into the game. All-Star Pro Wrestling, Empire Pro Wrestling, Lionheart Championship Wrestling, Red Dirt Wrestling, Unified Wrestling Oklahoma, Wrestle Against Hunger. Those are the companies I've been to. Those are the promotions I am rating 1 through 7. Native American Wrestling, Texoma Pro Wrestling, This Is Wrestling, United Wrestling Entertainment, Wrestling for a Cause. I have not been to any of your events. I want to one day. Empire Pro Wrestling is number 1. Y'all know that's my number 1 show. Y'all know that's my number 1 federation. Unified Wrestling Oklahoma, Renegade Wrestling Oklahoma, Red Dirt Wrestling, All-Star Pro Wrestling, Wrestle Against Hunger, and Lionheart Championship. Those are the number 2 through 7. Empire Pro Wrestling at 1, Unified Wrestling 2, Renegade Wrestling Oklahoma 3, Red Dirt Wrestling 4, All Star 5, Wrestle Against Hunger 6, and Lionheart Championship Wrestling 7. And my number 1 nomination is Empire Pro Wrestling. As always, I will always be with Empire Pro Wrestling. With that being said, those are your nominations across the board of the 2025 Oklafan Year-End Award. Hope y'all enjoyed this segment. I'm moving on to the game. I'm going to save it. I will be nominating that. I will be voting. We're going to get right into the game now. Alright. So, oh my god. Yesterday was horrible. Look at all that. Yesterday was horrible. Bought 40 boxes of a lot of stuff, like the clothing. Didn't go so well, but you know what? It's what it is. number, like I bought 10 boxes of everything. So let's get right into opening the store now. Actually, let's actually put these cards in the machines here. I don't even know where they came from. I didn't even order them. I honestly don't know where these came from. If you want to go vote, go to Oklafan on Facebook and you can vote yourself on who you think of each category should be. It helps them, and then it's just a fun thing to do. Putting these in before I start opening the store. I think I lost a lot of my progress or something happened. I don't know. I think something happened with the progress. Alright, I'm about to open that door. Get rid of every single item. I'm gonna just toss these out there. That way I don't have to worry about it. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave those drinks outside. I'm not gonna go back on board just to try to. Actually, I could. Put them in an empty spot. Let's open the door. Okay, so no more sodas. Nothing. Okay. Oh, pepper. A dropper. Put it right here. Okay. So. Alright, we are in business. You just gotta wait for the customers to walk out. We're gonna make that money today. sure they flag anything anyways. Whether you say you don't own the rights or you do own the rights, so I don't think it really matters. Now I'm making money. Let's see where I'm at on the board now. I'm at 438. Open up Discord to see what I get. Probably nothing. Police simulator. Okay. That's awesome. I'm going to be playing this game. I'm going to probably play that game a lot more. Oh my god, Italian. Why are people making... Oh my god. Italian Pizza Simulator. very interesting on all that. I'm making that money. Whoa, that made me busy. thought I hit the next day. I can read all that. Yeah, I had time to read it anyways. I made 757,000 though. That's pretty good. Here we go. Can't play the game. La 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 la. I'm making that money, I'm making that money, I'm making that money, yes I am. And I'm making that money right now. Making that money, making that money, making that money, yes I am. Making that money in the heat, making that money in the winter. Give me one more cup of coffee, man. You gotta give me one more cup, man. Shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Or it must have been from this. That's weird. All I did is rub my shirt across the cabinet and there we go. She scared the hell out of me. Oh, we... Ba 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 la 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 lang lang. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. Let's dry it off. Ain't really need two, but okay. Dry, 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 dry. Make that money. Make that money. Make that money. Let's get that money in the bank. 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 Let's bring that money in the bank. Let's bring that money in the bank. Bring that money in the bank. What else is there? I don't think there really is anything to...
Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're checking out Mall Simulator today. You all remember the face. This face is gonna keep stacking. We can indeed stand behind, although I'm not sure. Holding their money out to nobody, and then it mysteriously gets rung up on its own. I mean, for the most part, if they have to wait in a queue, they do it this way. You know, by melding their entire body to everybody else. But hey, you can't argue with... Make that the place we go. Here, watch. It's gonna be totally easy. We just go into every single one of our stores, drag everything up the escalator, drop it off on the other side, and once we finish shoving everything behind the curtain, and now that every storefront is gloriously empty of furniture, all we need to do is retrieve our last cashier counter, position it so we can do our clipping through the wall trick, and then cross over to the other side. And honestly, I have no plans to make any of this look nice. I'm trying to go less shopping mall and more rummage sale. Oh, and don't worry, we're gonna use the theaters, or whatever we're calling these. And now all we need to do is stock things, like a copy of the game we're playing right now. And don't look now, but we can finally get our leopard hoodie. Oh, and thank goodness these guys deliver. Sort of. They kind of do it through the wall. Hard to blame them, really. Ah, yes, everything's looking good already. I think this is the grocery store, and I think that's the game store. And I believe this guy shoved in the theater entrance is our electronics guy. And luckily, all of our stalkers just wander their way up here, get close enough to the curtains, and then just launch their goods through it. You haven't lived till you've seen mayonnaise fly onto the shelf. That's the movie theater back alley market experience we're going for. And then this guy takes the wrong escalator coming back down because that's just how good he is. I'm also very curious to see how customers deal with it in here. Designated crying area. Oh boy, it's starting to get kind of crowded in here, especially with these arcade machines. I'm not really sure how people are going to get over here and play these. Oh wait, never mind. These two guys are definitely playing arcades. Oh yeah, they're having a good time. Don't let anybody embarrass you about those tendrils you call fingers. No, I didn't mean it. I was, no, whatever. The important part is that everybody continues to buy, and do more buying. Or check out the designated crying area. Everybody wins. Oh dear me, and through all of this, we actually hit level 12 finally. Oh no, are you telling me we have to open the doors now and face all of these... That I mean all the cashiers. And before you know it, this is turning into quite the establishment. And yes, there is the occasional person that tries to come in here and still use the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know why you couldn't find the toilet paper. Good thing there were pineapples in there, I guess. And boy howdy is this lucrative. I've already made $1.4 million. And as far as I can tell, the sky's the limit. I want to thank Opera GX again for sponsoring this video. Linky.
Interesting. We're just getting right here now. We're right back. Oh, I thought it started. Oh, I forgot I had my mic on. God dang it. Ay. Still cold. We're making that money. Making that money. Making that money right now. Making that money right now. Making that money, making that money, making that money right now. Making that money, gonna be a billionaire.
Thank you for the follow. 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 Thank you for the follow.
I have no idea what's going on with this game, man. It does this regularly now. Oh, there it goes. Maybe it worked. Maybe it's working now. I forgot to say how many customers came through. Oh well. Let's spin on the yellow car. I wasted $1 million. I don't think the decorations do anything. Hold on. 391! I was just at 390, damn it! I was just at 390! Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. God damn. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit. Bun dun bun dun dun dun. Welcome in, customers. Welcome to the scamming mall. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you enjoy your stay, buddy. Who is streaming right now from the page? Escape of Renato. It's Lacey. They're both streaming right now. Wait, what are they doing? Think of the problems, not the fun. I mean, I would think of the... I'm so excited. And the winner! Hey baby, baby. Hey baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Bye, bye, baby. Put her right there. Put her right there. Why don't you put her right there? Put her right there. Put her right there. Put her right there. Wait. Ba la 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 la. Oh wait, I'm on stream. I forgot about that. What is that? Ew. What is that? Ew, that's a mouse. Ew. Really? Oh my god, I gotta get that. Hold on. still got people going. We still got money coming in. I really don't care to watch them. The camera, I'm sorry, but these camera guys, they are not good. I'm still getting paid, even after killing 200 on the clock. I'm bored. Okay. Hey, it looks like it cleared out. Let's go. Let's go. Bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da bum bum ba-da bum bum. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's show the world it can be done. Oh dang. I need to buy a bunch of toys. Looks like the toys shop market needs uphauling or upgrade. Dang it. How many was? I'm not even gonna count that. Okay, the cat. Okay, the dog. Whatever. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's pretty damn quick though. We got the Rainbow Lulu, Lulu. We're gonna make the money back. Remain 1.9 million. Let's see. Gonna make that money right now. We're gonna make that money right now. Meatball. Little Picker. I know Little Picker. I know Little Picker. He's wrestled for UWL before. Damn. Holy $146 for front row seats? I may just go. $100. Okay. Let's go. bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 dun. La 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 la. see who's on Twitch right now. What are they doing? All right, we're going for. We're gonna have 1.7 million. We gotta make up all this money. They're doing a card segment. I don't wanna watch that. $337,400. Look at that. Look at that. That is stacking. Might have broke the game again. When did I not do that? I might have broke the game again. That's hilarious. Breaking the game is my name. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna listen to this. Well, y'all listen to this. Guy. Dumbass. I'm sorry, but Stable Ronaldo is dumb. The fuck? Stable Ronaldo is dumb. I'm just saying. UK is not. I hate saying it, but Stable Ronaldo is dumb. I'm just like, La 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 la. I'm making that money, and I'm gonna make that money. Hey, I'm at 367. I'm at 367. Thank you, Dom. That's a lie, but that's damn. I'm getting money. Pages. Pages horrible. I'm still making money right now. Still making money right now. He's gonna. Pretty sure he was gonna do that regardless. Damn, when is this gonna end? All right. Gonna close. Gonna close. I lost $352,351, but that's okay. It's okay. I'll do it. Last store opening, I think. I'm at 359. Let's go. All right. I think the last store opening right now. We're at 359. Let's see what happens when we make the money. Gonna make the money tonight. making that money, the time is going slow. Wish it'd hurry up. Don't have long to go. Come on, man. Time is going slow. I'm getting paid. Okay. I guess I put my dishes up while I'm still getting paid. ba da 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 dun, da 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 dun, da 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 dun, I'm getting paid. These people, they really like the mall. I don't know what's going on with the mall, but they really love the mall. I don't know why, but they love the mall. She got what? Damn, I'm still getting paid. We're just sitting here. Well, it's about time for me to get off, though. After this store opening, I'm done.
Thank you for the follow. 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 Thank you for the follow.
I'm gonna say, like I've said it before in the Mod Simulator early access roadmap. I really do think the devs should look at it again and put the expandable mall, leave that in 0.4. Put the new workers to 0.2 and switch the mall music to 0.4. Just switch those two. That way we have the new workers. And then expandable mall. What are you gonna expand if you don't have the third floor yet? Are you expanding the mall a lot bigger or something? Um.
Yo, bro, we're not in a fucking movie, bro. Go to your setup and start your stream. Bro, I'm trying. Bro, it's already 4:20. Did 4 people get turned when you started the game? You said that yesterday and we didn't leave for an hour. So fucking cold all of a sudden. I'm leaving at 4:30. Bro, it's still out there. Bro, it's so cloudy out. So fucking crazy. There's the Wonderland right here. He's literally not even on his phone.
Hey, the mall is done. Yahoo. Okay. All right. Let's go through. All right. Grab everything that I can.
Bro, what are you doing, bro? Get out of the seat. Go to your setup. Hello? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Burger. Get out of the street. Burger, get. You almost lost traction. He was picking up some.
All right, guys. We're gonna check. I made $664,303. I was I'm up now. gonna load in. We're gonna see what this is.
Like your burger? Is it yummy?
There's a guy with a green hat, with the shirt, with the shoes, right attitude. Yeah, with a sign for the world to see. Kenny, the sign, for the world to see. Kenny, the sign, green hat and a shirt, with the shoes, with the right attitude. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Kenny, the sign, for the world to see. Kenny, the sign, guy with the green hat and a shirt and the shoes with the right attitude. Yeah, yeah. Kenny, the sign, guy for the world to see. Kenny, the sign, guy, great hat and a shirt with the shoes, with the right attitude. Kenny, the man, the guy, with the sign for the world to see. Kenny, the sign, guy, for the
Alright, guys. That all being said, with that music going, I'm at 340. We'll see what happens tomorrow when I get right back on here. What the song says. I'm King Sign Guy. I'm out. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you next stream.
Every day. But we can't share in the enormous pride we have knowing that their lives had purpose and meaning. Let us now honor our nation's flag. This flag is a symbol of the great nation and represents the American spirit and our love for liberty and freedom. We veterans defended it when we served, and we still continue to defend it and respect today. Would you all please rise, honor our flag, and remain standing for the national anthem by Crystal Constable and the invocation led by the 188th Chaplain, Colonel Herbert Hottie III. Color guard, post our colors.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars